Ah, Clive. What? I don't mind if...
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to far as I know.
I'll look from there then. Good girl.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
It's over. Fire and save!
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we caught her.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Cooker. Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiments.
And you can, as soon as you finish solving those equations.
All right, Clive, you've all done...
I am.
That's brilliant.
Is that...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lake, so as soon as burning...
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders. What?
Talia, I don't...
You don't hand the up. I know. Just...
No.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Always something, isn't there?
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. All done? The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have
Wish-
coal? They were okay. Fish.
They know.
But what before the...
I'll go.
Thank you.
Pleasure. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Thanks, Gal. Nice try. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the info. Slavers don't even bother. Come on. Faster! Be safe. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about.
Doris,
I said-
well, I want you make the... You have...
And please...
I won't let that...
Thank
you. Get me back on the... They're trying to get into the carriage. To me! Who are you? A friend. Are there any more? Why didn't you...
Why should we run?
Perhaps. Freedom. Safety.
Sid.
This... What...
You can...
Thank
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Say if I
Cole.
No. What I should
We...
It's good.
Without no one... We all...
Cole. I think I sent it.
You will.
I hope you didn't have to.
Only... You'll...
The what? Any
Curse it and... No, I know your work.
It's thank...
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you?
What's everyone whispering about?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering.
Let's go and ask her.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places. If only we knew for certain.
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle...
What?
Word.
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace negotiations open. Give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old...
It's just one thing after another around here.
Fuck me. Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came. To learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the Southern Cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Here for another of my lectures? Your nemesis, then worm your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress. Best of luck.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't rest.
You have any...
Who is she?
I know, we've heard...
Thanks.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Get out, you... All right,
We shall. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune. Beyond the ruins. Martin well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Caution. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Ready, go?
Where do you think those soldiers were?
So,
there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk? Going downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Waken!
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
And another! There's more! And another! You...
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular? Thank you kindly. Go with Gilbert. Are you looking for something in particular? Fare you well.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you? Allow me. My good man. We're seeking to... Well, we're back. Thank you. Oh, no. Well...
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest...
Oh, that's easy. The owner's only a young...
The Briar's Kiss, you said.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-stand...
Then you should ask. He's been here. Try the...
Fang. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this photo knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Do you know? She would
go to...
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. There's more!
Nice try. Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me.
You damn filth. And it...
Do you have a...
Depends.
Just a question.
Well, where is the soldier? The minute is that?
The juiciest beef and greens.
What can I do?
You...
Don't be stupid. I just don't want to be... No.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you. What do you want?
I'm looking for my... Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Will this...
By the sands.
One of the many treasures...
All right. But...
What are you...
Let me treat you.
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait. And I had, but they took
So...
a small... That's enough about my...
That the supply of crystal... Meanwhile, I'll wait.
I'll wait.
We'll meet in...
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Run like the wind.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord.
All the silver and stones I...
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yeah?
Of course.
Not bad at all. But what of security? If I were to be...
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to... And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord!
Double-crossing dogs! Kill them! Kill them both!
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a...
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
Even forged a button.
Oh,
oh, sorry. I'm stupid. People.
I'm afraid.
Never mind. You're right. Now, there's plenty of.
All right. Let's hope that.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Yes, they're quite sort of.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Weights and pots! Every cent worth for all those...
You...
I've no... One... My...
Fresh bread, warm.
So,
First and foremost.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
My carpets have pride of place in
True, what I'm hearing. That the men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah,
What's...
Has been nice.
Thank you. So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
you learn it.
Only two superb.
No, I mean,
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that... Where is it?
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me. Drake's Fang is currently... Selmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, there's... But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of...
Not by choice.
And there's more. My man on the... I fear there may be more. If you're... I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start...
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Ready, go?
Yeah! Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
You're a fine hand.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest...
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
There he is.
Bowls and basins!
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It was...
I'm glad to.
Now...
No, what?
You tell a fine story. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged. Fresh bread.
The juiciest meat from Greece. Yes, they're quite
My
soft.
carpets have pride of placing.
Come on.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his...
Thanks, Gal. Any luck?
If you're just feathered.
And
Are there any more use that he...
If it's... folk for...
blood, I don't...
It's...
Look like
The limes, sir.
you'll have no trouble.
Then I...
Right, you... So, do you crush it up, or just...
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots! Bowls and...
Sweet incense! Wax candle!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
One rock. It's a lot like an... Hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. Press on.
This is no good. I was hoping...
I hear you and the master are...
What was that I have?
You and now. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very...
It's a fuck.
That sounds like my cute...
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you... What do... It's sharp-ish, but... And it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terrace. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short.
And I was so certain.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say...
And who would... The butcher? The hunter? Dalamilla's home to humble traders, not wealthy. Rule number one in any business.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is, I'd say, you're starting. I'd do if it was for the and. There goes
Felow's a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much its meaning. I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense!
Are you looking for something in particular? Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Come on, girl, again.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. Taken over the entire mine. It's over. So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest. Animals. You should never have left Ash. Won't be going any further this way. This must be the way out. Be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Tor.
Nice try. Nice try. There's a good boy. Too slow. Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Yeah!
these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? No mistakes. You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. Just what I needed. Too slow. And another! It's over! Nice try. Farewell. And another. And another. There's more. That had better be the last of them. Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
So could I!
Let's give this a try. Not bad. you now. What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
Sid.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
What do you need? Not Sancthornian, do you? And?
Oh, I'm never drinking it.
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. All done?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at...
We had a stolus from Luborsi. I expect
it's
one for the...
Welcome home.
This could...
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your neck.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any...
Shouldn't you be...
Thank...
This...
The very... the... What...
One. The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin, the Canvarian War of Independence in 849, the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, the Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that though consider it the price.
I've never known you. I suppose we are.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Well?
Nothing escapes you. It's true.
Good. Stop. Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Blackthorn.
What is... Clive? Not saying Fordian, do you? No scratches, all right? Yeah, that should do you. And how am I meant to do that then? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. And?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down.
that all?
Ah.
No.
There shall be no lessons to... Finally.
It, I need...
Not...
But I...
Weather, but until...
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely just spreading the... So... I can... Well, she's very...
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be drunk.
Go on, what's that? All right. Good girl. Run like the wind. Thanks, girl. Excuse... What do you... The baker said... Sir... Time was... I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I ate it. She was... What?
Perhaps...
You know... What?
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be drunk.
Ah, there you are. Though I...
Master, that's true. And look, Master...
I don't know. Now, Deuce...
Good day to you.
Sid. The crystals we get from the table.
We had to dig a new cell. Good to see you, Sid, as always.
There are given. Excellent. You might.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding. And where is Yoka? He's...
No, I mean, I want...
All right. Do you have those two?
No, in was that ramp.
Nice. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Come on. Faster!
You there.
Fuck! Get them before they...
Black Shields.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here
Why were they here?
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from it.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert.
Black Shields. Though they serve another master. And damn it, and bite.
I'm sorry, who did the...
Because I...
Who? And why him?
I was, I mean, and he... I lost the faith. So I tracked the man with him, and so I came, of course, seen fault what we did.
Quentin.
Our time. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change it.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
I know.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit...
Sorry, I've got to get this...
And...
Only the fast... Me and my dad designed it together, where other vessels rely on the fickle... And those things have got... Which... I may have already put the stacks a bit more involved. Thing is, I'll come and... Good old Clive. First things first, the sack will be made up of 3 major... There's the plating, here, the helm over the top, and the shielding.
Probably best to take...
Then you'll need to... I've got to show these...
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favour?
Out with it.
It's for me.
This my last shot. Go on.
She said...
Correct. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. And I'll need... Get Gavin...
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid...
And...
It's this plating, that meat, which is down. That's for... Well, one of us...
And the...
Right then.
We'll make it. You go. Which one?
Gav.
All right, then. So,
There's a river to...
Southern... I'll go...
All right.
While you're...
You...
Please... going after the stuff? Which one of these two luck?
Otto?
All right, then. Where do we find this stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the
I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll...
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Good girl.
Yeah!
Be safe. Otto.
Ah, I had it. See, it's...
What's up?
Well...
Come on. You deserve a rest. So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much?
Enough.
More here.
What?
The way when we first fought, so thanks for proof.
You weren't wrong, but I checked, and if I couldn't...
No, give over. All I did. You took a rabbit, just like... Oh,
I'll see you back at the hideaway then.
oh, but I'll make...
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back...
Blackthorn. Got every...
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better...
Give us...
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Mid hasn't been a...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this...
Salvage from the...
but we...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh. Here, excess heat now. This is our... And why?
You can... Mid, where would I...
It's...
Nice. With that.
I'll get...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest.
Back another!
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted.
Too slow.
Nice try. The things I do for you. You should. All right.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And
Right.
how's that?
The plate, which is a prison. I thought the helm.
Well, if I know.
Term. I've got. Can you?
Right away.
editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, could you take...
Shielding for a mithril engine?
She had near him as he...
I see. Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Consider... And
We have it, part. I see.
early Grig before, so I shall speak if you do not.
Thank you. That's it.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
The other?
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure. So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Very well. So then.
I have taken...
White. Are you I would have...
Those, so now.
Is that...
I will.
You two enjoy...
You too, Ty. Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the humpering?
I'm sure. Why don't we...
All right.
How? I'll find...
Up! You'll not find a bruised... Fresh cuts! Come and get them.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. You haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here.
Oi, don't touch anything. And?
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
And what can I do for you? I'll be here if you need me.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic. Now all the... But before...
But, 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 but,
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away. Just being... Do you remember? What?
I remember how his wouldn't catch...
Was there anything?
There was. Molly in the cave. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
And I saw a big white cob. What do you think? It's just... Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice, just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid, the man who... Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. Is super...
Brilliant.
Oh, that...
Right to the...
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
That's one.
I'm so...
Oh, didn't I the Enterprise has 4 mithril...
You don't...
Now they've got to finish one to...
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the end, searching for a land untouched. So if the... That's what she was meant, but now I don't. I want in a world where...
I'm working, I'll...
All right, you... Right, just... I...
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive, Mid finished. No, it's
not quite.
She said, Clive, were you born yesterday or something? That should probably be halfway.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelith.
Yep. Oh, you in a hurry and all. But anyway, I got an urgent...
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't...
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in camp, well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the suns?
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of just like when we built this. Anyway, we all set to head to... Wouldn't do to keep Lord Ross...
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count, just be sure.
Oh, by the... She's got some...
I hope she... well, Sid. I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders past and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
That's it. Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Red crystal too? You joking?
Hopefully it's nothing. What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough on a lot. This I knew that.
Still, and that was Matt. You could.
So,
Nah,
we could.
nah.
I'll shut up and wait.
Well, I could think.
Let's see. I got you think.
See, I didn't eat it. You know.
No heart. Is that?
Oh,
that's what.
the me-
That's how.
Instead of.
Lawsman. I know. She says he's.
I rather all, and if it may well frost has to, and the love
Even so.
good.
You.
What's
I want.
Ronnie?
I said.
Little one. There's not which make.
Can you tell?
You think Lord and his reckon.
Thank you.
Oh.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's.
What? A little and sad. I'm gonna. Dave. So, and then you get the map. What? Oh, we each. Dave.
Do we have that much?
No, off this side.
All right. Is there
Denmark.
rocks?
Rock. I know. I'm sure. But you know.
I know.
Go. Because I.
Well,
don't worry. No.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Well.
Here.
That's
well, lovely. Which is. So what? Not gave you put sand.
I would have gone for. I was, but it's... And though I...
A star. It's worth
Think of it.
in any bit. Say back when Robert Sid and
His death.
But I reckon, and that.
Naught but wild beasts this end.
Yeah!
Company.
Time to fight. Thanks, Gal. Too slow.
Titan! Faster!
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Enough!
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that up, which means we... You're just a big puppy, aren't you? Lady Car...
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford?
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoint's open to all.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gifts? Oh, my. Clive.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the hideaway and to...
I thought you might finally be warming. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration...
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. And blamed himself for not being... I don't know how it happened.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, an ill habit.
Go will want another stone. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Fang is gone. The whole the crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
My reputation will be ruined. Calm yourself, Lordy.
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Please. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of... Radim! Get... Very good. Would you mind stepping?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just his...
I don't a single egg.
Huh?
Then I'll...
You have but...
Want to... I don't
I did every...
And that's where I'm heading. That will be...
Fair. We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! All yours,
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear what you're...
Why?
A formidable, well read, a master. Oh, Karen, it was, and his neighbor. Each there's a... Why the... Wet, but it, and why take the vet and a...
Thank you.
Pardon, I am Locke. I am... Too many tanners. Farewell. Ready? I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Ma. Coming.
Trust Uncle... No.
I know. So, well, now it's...
Speak.
In return...
Oh, it's just... So, don't you... Yeah.
No one. Well,
Even
I think that so buff and just
I'm just...
I'll be. Hey,
He'll be...
no, you come.
All right.
Back, are you? So, will it be? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. That it? Fine.
Were you... Lady... do you recall about the thing? And what would you... That Torgal may be the benefit in short, and that one... Yeah. And if...
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Go, so let...
But she just...
Karen... I'm sure...
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
wasn't expecting you back. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Lady Karen, would you...
What time? But look.
Of course. Sure.
Oh, where'd you even get a cat? Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's all... You won't, Matt?
Not...
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Oh.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
And you...
No, most people.
Arthur, how long...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. It was quite for me. That was... before fate's the magic, and I couldn't... Luckily, it was him, and he would throw on you. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.